And it's finally back. Return to BeamNG Career mode, but with a twist. Yes, I'm back on. Fixed down. We're ready to go. Except it's the enhanced version between version 2.6.3 RLS Faceless Career Mod. Please turn my old save over. Please turn the old save that I originally did. It's gone. But, and yeah, I'm experimenting with these two. This one is dead obvious. This one it doesn't say. And as much as I would like to create my own, the game's like, no, no mas. Can't be tampered with this stuff. And boost me back to menu. If it's joking. Hmm? On the Pacific Guys, we start. Okay. Hmm. Wait, is it actually? Heck you. Of all these times I couldn't get, the game finally lets me go and play with the. Heck off. Ah, fuck you. But yeah, yeah. We'll probably mess on this another time. Okay, whenever I try to click on something, I'm booted back to. I try to do this, and then the game's like, no, no mas. Damn it. Am I forbidden or what? I want to just see what I can do, make something. But the game just always boosts me back here. And then now it goes like, okay, you can play with the settings. Go nuts. It's like, you're effing kidding me. Anyways, with that, like, WTF? Really? I can't believe I forgot what that funny line I say. I can't believe. Oh well. Anyways, let's see. I'm usually more just go on the heavier side. So let's go on the upper end. But the challenge. Become a millionaire. Start from nothing, built $1 million fortune. I think that's what I have here. Hopeful beginning, that's right here. I have two things in mind. What's it? Don't put a thing that says blah blah blah. Oh, right here. Speed is life. Be the first local track racer to hit top speed at 250 or there. Hmm. Actually, what do I do? Kind of want the idea that hit 250 miles an hour or be a millionaire. I think that should be more medium because think of the challenges. We have to go and get the speed up 200, 210, 20. Your car crashes and burns, which is too bruh. Uh, yeah, I thought that was a bit even harder. It's apparently easy. Get a track. Be the first local tracks racer to hit top speed of 250 miles an hour. I want to start with one of them, so I guess we do speed is life. Try to make a car that goes. Do I want to? Hold on. Yeah, I guess let's set some goals like there and try to set a criteria of what car. Like you gotta find out which car is the best, and there's various configurations. And yeah, receive decision, weapon, decisions. These could be insane. I like how the HOA stuff right here. Mm-hmm. Apparently somebody has watched the movie about HOA. Anyways, yeah, we could knock it out because it wouldn't be that. It shouldn't take too long, and then we could decide to do a millionaire challenge. Try for nothing and make $1 million. So yeah, we'll start with this. Hmm, hardcore. Let's see, that could be interesting. I guess we could see what this could implies. Speed of life, but it's on hardcore mode. Yeah. Career profile added. Sets game. I think this is the one where you get the RNG uncles, not like the one that might have a car. You get the RNG uncle's vehicle that you have to take care of and make sure not to ding it, or the next time you be able to save, be so mofo, and you be on. Is it really for if your character doesn't even have beats? Technically, a spear is, or legs, beat, or whatever they say. And then we'll probably do hardcore millionaire challenge. I think that's something in Test I've lived it with millionaire challenge. Every time I hear that engine background noise, I think of Mario Kart. Even though it's just mainly go-karts. Let's go. Nah, like V8s. I imagine they're gonna say space if they swap them. I don't know, that's not what I could. I don't know. Perfect. It looks like it's frozen, but I kid you not. This is just a game taking its sweet off time. And I have something so not 100% final, but just for the hell of it. Because it's something I would put on for Truck Sim. Yeah, I think it's doing something to get something. The thing I'm messing with not was never mind. Good. Give it a moment. Just like what was that other game that takes forever when you mod it? Oh, there it is. It's moving. Geez, I wonder what it is I get. It sounds weak. And it died. Sounds weak. It dies. Oops, I did not mean to have that. Is that new? That's new. What the hell? Sorry. Go away. Before I continue, I might want to introduce what I mentioned in my website now. What the hell? Uncle. Is this even happening? Yeah, he's weird. My hardcore RNG is basically a freaking rickety hard. Okay, so here we are. The RLS career mode. Speed is high core edition. Make a car that can achieve 250 miles an hour. But I had to acquire a place and get my own car. This can be fun. Let's take it slow and easy and not ruin this car for him. Even though he has this time attack goofy. Well, then again, I'll be the goofy off guy to do that. Anyways, this is what I will see. But this is what I see. Guess you back again. Sim dashboard. Yeah, he needs to be filling into place. I got some interesting HUDs. I wonder if you can figure out what this game could be referenced to. What these setup be referenced to here. And then what this could be a reference to. And then they're both fairly older games. I did not get a chance at just doing it. He had it. Bruh. He has the LEDs. That's hilarious. It also has stupidly low revs. Wow. Just don't hit me, you idiots. I know how you are sometimes. Did it quit? It quit. God damn it. Send that far as you have a simple job for. God damn it. Alright, we'll go back to here. To Supreme Beauty decides to wake up. I'm gonna just hit that gas station repair place way out there. Maybe I should move my profile to PNG. Just zipping off the screen. Yeah, what the game? Oh gosh. Hold up. Wait. Okay, that'll do. Don't hit me. I kid you not. Only one time when playing this, I went and got myself not one, not two, but three Mother Satsuma. Yes, the legendary Satsuma is in this game. However, the car is forbidden to get acquired early on because that thing is stupidly cheap. If I show you two Satsumas and tell you which one is a police unit and which one is a faker, chances are you may guess incorrectly. Because, yeah, well, on the hard way, one of them wasn't it. Looks like the app right here just froze up. It's just automatic. That's hilarious. And you can see it on F. I have the brake temp and engine debugs, so we can get a simple reference. Okay, I think it just basically caps at 5K for some reason. It's just bounce the diameter before gearing down. Oh wait, I forgot to click back in. And the reason that goes from cockpit to hood and back, I have both camera enhancement mods. Yeah, it gets him that for the guy stays right. It got stage right. I wonder how this car would do on the track. It'd be really interesting to test this car on the track. Doesn't even drive that bad. This is automatic. Okay. This is me first seeing this car. Cause I never seen what the hardcore Uncle cars vehicles would be. I just seen the time check spoiled. Like, what the hell? What Quark TV reacted. This one Quark TV like, "Whoa." Anyways, let's go do some car jockey chaos. Second jockey. It's like somebody gonna have to. In the other save, I managed to get it to level 4. Way more cars than I expect. Somebody made a of this car. Let's see, who's the car are we gonna go goof off? Yeah, so why not? Seems sporty enough. And then we'll get some music. Yeah, no. Hold on. Let me see something about that. It is deadlocked. No, the thing itself is locked up. Uh, more like maybe, maybe if we have one simple job, just work for crying out loud. Don't die. You don't have issues with Chuck. Chuck. See you later. It's important if I catch the thing boot up. You're gonna pull BeamNG and take forever to open up. While this goes on, you can hear the traffic go nuts. Gotcha. You're not gonna be sorry at me again, aren't you, mate? Give it a second to boot. We took it a boot. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, last check. Alright, let's go. There he is. Do you even know the reference of this one should be? Excuse how it doesn't line up all the time. I tried. I believe I got 3 game reference on SimDeck. Give up, you dingus. You're an automatic. Whoa, what the dramatic head tilt. You don't even believe how many delivery cards. You don't even know how many car jockeys have failed just for speeding. I don't even have a license. No, seriously. I believe the race list mentioned that if you do hardcore, it's best to do a car jockey and be a lunatic to get in the police chase. So that way you don't lose your uncle's car. You get some disappointed group, but hey, you still keep your uncle car, get to places. Also, yeah, that's good enough. Bruh, it broke. Okay, the game just decided to nope. Though the thing that's cut me off is the whole precision parking. If you suck, it be deducted. If you're perfect, you get good amount. Apparently the game just died for somewhere. Okay, no, it did die. It's still saying that. The good thing of having an uncle's car, at least, is that you can use it as a teleport spot. Teleport! What's sad is this game was working super with this mod and everything, and didn't choke. And that's the sad part. It choked. The game actually choked. I don't know why. Maybe because of the hardcore mode. It couldn't handle hardcore mode, so it choked. But oh gosh. Oh, You absolute lunatic jerk. At least his car got sporty automatic and had sports mode. I do see that some cars it did have smooth automatic or more sporty automatic. This is cool. Whoop, whoop. That's a lot to the police. Whoop, whoop. If I wasn't me, I would have just full bore and crashed the car. Cause that's how many times I think I've like 5 of these car darkies. 5 to 10 car darkies. This dude drives. I just got to lay it fast. It's just really funny if you get a car converted into a squad car or you bought one, and if you jump on it, the car will turn on you. Yeah, the game is really choking. I swear I rebooted the game. I restarted the game fast just for this, and it broke. Let's try a reboot. Let's see what happens. Uh, I think this might be the tag mod, because you can see the end is pulsing. Like, what? Or we could try this. Hmm, anybody watching on the VOD could just skip. We still got a bunch of these. The dial Sepson. And just your typical dials. Watch this. Oh, it's me! I just look like dials. Oh, seriously, if you have something like that, it just looks like that one particular mouse. Hey, Becky, you also, you also potential dials you might see. Might need to fix the numberings. Game still thinking. But wait, please wait. So the more thing about this cluster. It's originally only started with the three dials and custom set, custom put together tack made with shift lights, tack, and then the speed. And it's supposed to be a small reference to on the gun, if you haven't guessed it. And then I just went ahead and added other things on top of it. Test drive, off-road 2, and one of those Tokyo Extreme Racers, if you haven't guessed it by now. This game is occasionally so unstable it needs a reboot. I think it needs a this for offloading. So that's going in red. We're going way too fast. It's gonna fly off. The car broke. The RLS your broke. Oh no, it's false alarm. It's a duplicated apparently. We'll fix that later. I also like that the game blacked out and then the car just ah, gone. This is a great start. I knew this. I knew BeamNG just gonna was just well sim dashboard not sim mini play and BeamNG is just gonna have a hyper stage fight. The mod starts breaking. Sim no the app also breaks hills roofs. Wow, what's it doing? Um, well, looking at it, sounds like yeah, it'll be something you can mess around with, like custom dials for the Need for Speed games. Just go, grab it, and deck it out. And I've seen an app where you can overlay custom games and stuff, but I like this one better. You can upload your own JPEG, the JPEG, PNG. Yeah, that did not sit nice. Haha. So, hmm, finish game. I think the game need to restart. Take two. Start and walking. Kind of support, but oh wait. I guess wait, I could show you this. One, one, never specific on what I'm looking at. Well, I think it's that one. Okay, yeah. So I was messing around the other days, and apparently you can bully your own police cars. Like if you see this Porsche Azuma, you can bully it, and you get wanted. The best part, you can get busted by your own cars. See, offense, police cousin. It's like, bruh, what the hell? Here's the truck. Oh, by the way, the engine is dead. Wonder why. Just messing around, blah blah blah. You can see I made a like this is what the game is supposed to be looking at. Looking like what is this Damod drove into me. Bruh. apparently, the one thing I want to forbid from using the Satsuma early on, because you can get this car real cheap, and there's be a chance that it'd be a squad unit ready. If you can bust a person ASAP, you can make almost $7,000. That's how busted the police situation. Your best chance, your police dingus buddies will spearhead themselves into the chase or winner, and then almost totaled the car, totaled themselves. The broadcast maybe, but that gives you opportunity to go in for the bus. That's how stupidly wicked it can get. The cool thing about this car, engine code used on throttle, isn't that neat? What else I want slow? Oh yeah. Oh, here's an awesome moment I had. Like, what the hell? I had no idea what the hell happened to this idiot. Yeah, they crashed. Let me get the game running again, and then I do more so and tell. Look, this one got the little mark. Like it's easy to show you this. Still shout out for the person with the. Let me move this here for now. There. Shout out for the person who makes Satsuma mod. Pretty faithful, even if they added something extra like that. Let's see. Let me see what else. Mm, I would say getting taxi rides in this game with this mod, cool on one hand because it gets us to get these cinematic camera or what you call it, Grand Theft Auto, which is pretty cool. But the other thing, the AI is just so derpy. They can sometimes crash into the cab and render the cab useless, and he gets stuck. Bruh. I had this thing as a kid. You only get this one cab, and he occasionally gets hit into by another dingus. And yeah, it renders the car useless. Right, I guess that's it. Check it out though. My poor Satsuma, and they want to bust me. Look at this. Down left, the balls. There's one in the plate unit. They can't get into salary, he's talking to me. My poor Satsuma, they want to bust me. It's funny because they want to get you, but they can't technically get you because they aren't AI driven. So without an AI driver, they cannot bust you. But if you stood in their sight, they could technically bust you, even though they're your cars and you could get in them. What the hell? If you get in the police car, your own, they'll just say the suspect got away. He has to pay. If you just stay out, it's like you sold us dash cam footage. Earlier time I tried it, if you get out of the car, you don't get the dash cam footage. So it's like you have to stay in the car just to get the dash cam footage bonus. I see the game's probably booted. Let me see, can I find that one thing? No, we we have more to see. It just wanted to get further. Oh, this is a good one. Whoa, what the hell? Undercarriage inspection. Dude just rammed another guy's car. Whoa. Oh, and that didn't go much. But that wasn't the. That's one of the WTF moments. An AI gets rear-ended by another AI. He gets his back end lifted. Oh, check this out. You get sandwiched, and all you have to do is pull up for the bus. Simple as that. This is one thing that is stupidly broken. Oh, here's this. If I had to say which one of these Satsumas is a faker, and then the other one is an actual patrol car. If you say this is the real one and this is a faker, you're absolute freaking dingus. Is this one? This is pretending you don't see it, but this is the real patrol car and this is a faker. So I took it to the precinct, whatever, and got it registered. Cause it took me a bit to realize, oh wait a second, somebody dressed this car just to be a police car, but it is not a real police car. Wow, this one is a police car. Bruh. I just find it funny that it just has the stupid amber light, not the red and blue like this one. And this one's way more sportier than that one. So if you would say that one's real, that one's fake, nope, that's fake, that's real. And I don't know why. It was funny. It was just funny when it happened like that. You just have a random car and you don't realize, oh shoot. Anyways, nothing happened. We can still get back to Uncle's. Look through his car. Okay, I'm worried. Something would happen because this game is notorious for breaking. It's notorious as breaking news has many cars. If you just yeet a car into a wall, it'll just cause a simulation pause due to instability. Unsta- Due to instability. It's how jank this game is. Okay, why is there a Discord? When is really inconsistent with message? Just a sec. Oop. The controller was like, no, I don't want to stay here. was funny because I kept checking to see if I get a message, and then of all nights I get a message on this stream like, blah. Anyways, and that was delays from games app, and then the simple reply to a friend or complex friend. Let's see if this game does not choke. That's right. If the if it exceeds 6,000 and you sit for so long, it resets to 6,000. But it's pretty cool. It adapts. Even if you just rev to the moon and then detonate the engine by that. Ah, come on! It's too weird that I get no telltale sign that the game is choked with, and the mod is breaking. What the hell with you? Do you get brake checked? That's amazing. It's totally crazy that I stopped playing this game for I think nearly a year. Nearly a year is? Cause I can't remember the last time I played it. I can faintly remember I saw maybe a blue car and a green station rack in the sun on automation. And then that's it. And that's going to get saved. That's my older bonds when I initially played it. But neither of them had an RLS. At least before I found out, oh cool, there's a career mod. That's dandy. And it got way better. But then again, those stream spots I have on the mod channel, which I'm watching you, dumbass. Eep. I said that and I almost ran with a police car. Frick you. The police are somebody like this. Let's go! Get in the police chase! Quite funny you could just do this and then you steal like please don't break. Yes, it didn't break. And it updated. You need GTA or maybe at least 5 maybe when you got this. Oh right. Beat me out. You sold the dash cam for this for 605. At least I could see because it's something on TV. Whew. Okay, now I can relax. Whose car are going to risk? Game work and then the fun method again. Daddy. Just one of those times. It's like you waiting, and checking. Makes it fun. At least miss at some point and not when you least expected. And the miss at some point when least expected. I also got just a little heads up like what's going on with work. I'm so hopeful for it. People just have a little bit of favoritism and they have a little bit of fit if you're underperforming or easily annoyed. Not I didn't even see what happened. I just hear somebody crash. And that's pretty much accurate representation of the American Indians. It's even funnier when the AIs occasionally hits the cop and they get in a police chase automatically. Is that a police? Is that a squad car? I also find it funny that they don't bat at night if you back up. What? How the heck? This is also accurate. Sometimes you don't know how the idiots wind up in this predicament. Like seriously, things amaze me how things happen. But I wish I know why or how. Run with the cat. You also don't believe how many times I maybe less than 5 times I inadvertently crashed into a random NPC car because the police lit up. I didn't back this time. You think it would have back? Nope. That was sloppy tech. Yeah. But no, I think I still take having at least a moment to chat with said artist friend whenever I can. Don't always chat. Besides, the channel is not supposed to be professional. It's supposed to be mediocrity or less. Well, now I just forgot about the car. I never got to the part that it'll give you a gift if you get a place. Oh, there was also a funny glitch. I don't know if I have it still, but there was a funny glitch, and I don't know what happened with the mod. This early version of the game. Oh, you gotta see this first. What the hell? I mean, it's feasible. And this is from the humble beginning save. The other one you saw without the, no, the one with the humble beginning. I'm so sorry that. Whatever. That thing is a monster. I didn't see how fast it go because the turbo would cook itself. But we need a car that can achieve that speed. Not just any car. We gotta do it style, class. Looks good. So that's the goal. Break 250. We gotta have a good car. Maybe avoid something like this. Awesome idea. Just lackluster in parts. Suspension's not strong enough. The center thing buckles in. And why the hell the steam bug? Also more dingus is driving. Yeah, my steam is bug. Because this screen's not fire, it's going away. Oh yeah, check this out. We gotta get something like this. We gotta get a $3 car and meet up with the gang and boost my car value. I think the screenshot I'm looking for. Oop, give me a second. Just let me see if I can find it fast. I'm probably not gonna find it that fast. Actuality, because there's so many things. Okay, since I'm probably not gonna find it, the glitch is for some reason, and I've seen it before. I found a screenshot from stream I had before a year, 9 months ago, presume because of that stuff. The glitch is, for whatever reason, that when I tried the hardcore mode initially, instead of getting one car, you gotta check this out. This is awesome. Screw your car. This is me. This, yeah, a rating on that car. Just for no reason. I just did it because I can. But yeah, I'm trying to say that when I started the hardcore mode, for some reason, and I don't know why, but some things get duplicated, and I don't know why, in different places. And that duplication thing carried over to BeamNG RLS mode in the all yeah RLS Career mode. Instead of getting one uncle vehicle, I got two uncle's vehicles. I think it's like the blue something. It was the blue something classic car in the Piccolina. I was like, what the hell? I got the hippie Piccolina and the blue bug. I think that's what it was. So I got Uncle's blue bug and the Piccolina. And I don't even know why, how that happened. And I stupid, no, distinctly remember I got that bug where Uncle's car duplicate. Well, no, that's duplicate. It doubled. Well, there it is. Found it. It's too bad I don't have another screenshot. But this is it. As you can see, this is the early version hinted by the top RLS Career Overhaul version 2.3.0 work in progress. For some reason, the game gave me two cars to drive, so I could drive his Bubak or the fake Lena. Hippie it doesn't. I was like, this is not supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure because I've seen other people play it and they only got one car. They didn't get two like this. Bruh. I don't know. It was probably some kind of mod conflict or no glitch. Hold on. That's what that's. Anyways, let's get this going. We waited good enough time. And also, let's find this the funniest career bug. Doubles Uncle Car bug. If I want to, I could just go and recreate. Uh, what? Yeah, I can go and recreate the glowing like needle and slap it on there. I gotta be careful because if a police car spawns in front of me, they're gonna be everybody be dingus mode like that. Imagine BeamNG gets tons more update, more official cars, some reworks, remasters, more parts, etc. More in-depth details, more mods and enhancements. It'll be the ultimate driving sim game. Even though we're working on this decent limited size map, was thank you. That's a little fuck. But yeah, even with the RLS enhancements, it still has a good thing to offer, including going off to the refinery island. Gotta be careful because they will start grabbing the car. Let's go. Good one. I'm out. Oh, damn it. If you can somehow get it to stay away, it'll also end. Perfect. You don't need to freeze. Just stalemate them and it's automatic complete. It's also the anti-AFK system. Prevents you from AFK grinding the police. Still, it works if you need a break to pursue. Move on. I did agree with one thing on Park TV. You could just beat the snot out of these cars if they don't care too much. Come out driving and be like, or better yet, amateur hooligan. Whoop, whoop, it's not the police. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Still, from the last, uh, well, one of the cards arcade did, you see more than just me spearheading a random patrol car, because I blindly didn't see him. I'm also still considering whether or not to do double stream. That's where the game's progress in this so slow. Might as well just give it a bonus stream. It'll occupy 2 stream slots. And there's only 2 games that does that. Railroader, Railroads Online. I think I can make another acceptance. Uh, First, we get a one. Nice. Now we can use gently. I mean, we can take gently used cars. One. Beat me out. At least one thing for sure that we can get a lot of cars. This costs a lot of money. You don't think the idiots will know? Whatever you do, don't hit the ugly car. You dumbass. Yeah, the funny thing is you can technically disable them and they won't be able to bust you. Just like the Need for Speed games. If you manage to wreck a patrol car, even if you get to those cheaty simple NG cars and it's spearhead into a patrol car, you'll disable them. And your simple NG car will be fine. Bruh. We can use whatever, oh, I mean, I can't. We can take, or technically, also use, can we use them to drop them off? This could be fun. Disengage traction control, and then forward. Oh, this is standard. The pros about these cars is that you can go to the curbs, and you can drive a little quicker up here. Ooh, just imagine going up here for 494. Mhm. It's what do we get? I did it again. Here's a car. Uh, yeah. Didn't you just whatever? Oh, I guess I think it went down and went up. I can't get out. Uncle's car is a goofy checked west bucket. Yeah, what they are. Look at the little thing. I remember seeing a video from Gog TV. He had this car. Too bad he didn't know he could just swap up the failing engine with uh, an actual working engine. I guess it doesn't rev that high to cause over rev risk. Bruh, nice hood. Also gonna love that uh, the HUD delay for the oh, I'll see the app is lagging. The app is lagging, but the HUD actor has a classic update delay. So after a few seconds, it slows to different speed. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it's the damage after it's busted. At the moment. It didn't say anything about it, and I did over rev the engine. This driving 90 in this box is dangerous. You saw me fistailing. It's a front wheel drive, and I fistailed. I'm glad I not smile for the camera. Howdy! Imagine that, an idiot just drifting in front of you, and you're like, what the hell? Before he just speds off. Jump the car! Okay, good story. We got him behind. Wait, where'd he go? You, sir. Take me out of here. Big collision. Nope. It's a simple rack that's disabled. It's nice. Assignments. That tends to be the common thing. Okay, thing is, yep, yeah. This, the AI are, they're not predictable, but they are predictable. But you can expect them to crash at some point. But good, you're here. You, yeah. The 1.8 base, whatever, from the time. There's probably a duplicate error. Keep forgetting how you move quicker and then jump. I would say this does look like a really nice car. I'm not a fan of modern, well, no, newer cars, but if they look sharp, then yeah, I give it a go and pass. It's basically it's like a sunburst. It's, yeah, it uses the sunburst styles. It looks good. I forget this thing doesn't use a traditional standard, so I don't have to worry about the gear going. You see that dude just. It's like, what the hell? Hit the brakes. Maybe I should work on the speed since it's got out of range. It's a movie with Baby Driver uses a car like a newer Subaru. If this car was to be red and had a spoiler, then it'd be like Baby Driver and BeamNG. There's something pretty like maybe car writing or this something similar. Trying to be so bloody. Finish. I also rarely get perfect precision parking. I was just doing this just so I can boost the reputation here, so I can get a little more pay later on. Though I could technically use these vehicles to do. Hmm, so I'm losing 80% at the moment if I use them, and then he's a why need at least rifle stuff like that, and cargo skill. But yeah, I could do repo vehicle for one. Oh, this can be. Yeah, this could be. We're going to Chinatown area. Yeah, just having too much fun with this switching out. I still reckon at least some kind of uh, off-road orientated vehicles for that area. Because imagine all the jumps going up or down. Vroom. Oh, oh yeah, it generally doesn't like the performance. Because again, 30 FPS. They're like, what the heck? What's that? Maniac. That one sounded like move for me, move for me, move. I think it didn't work. Like big fancy vehicle, good song, and just ripping nice wakes. Dance for the dance, dance for the oh, 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 eh, eh, oh, come on, eh. Dance for the dance, for the dance, for the oh, oh, oh. Just imagine blurring that music and he just whip it right here. Dance, dance, dance for the move, for the move. Oh, oh. Huge vehicle. Now you gotta just rip into the maniac. It's a big honking vehicle. Thick with all the goodness. The bells and whistles. This doesn't look like a big vehicle. Damn. The way how it's like floating around. Maniac. Left up. Reliable. Yeah, Cars Arcade's not gonna give you much. Unless you get to level 4. You could see 1,000. Somebody. Ew! It's a continuous variable transmission car. Over T. I'll work with that. Turn that sucker off. Oh, for sure nobody, never, almost nobody's seen a boxer hooked up to CVT. Might as well have it emulate gear shifting, which is a pretty cool feature. Automation cars cannot do this though. I just like that the gear thing on the sim dashboard is completely confused. It thinks we're in second gear, but we're in S5. You dingus. You can almost technically simulate infinite gears. It's like, it's like up to 8th, 10th, 12th, and you still got plenty of gear range. Oops. Yeah, we're in S1 and there's two things so in second. And also have cab right in the side mirror. Then it's a loop back. Oh. What? What's the dingus is still here? How's it going, Officer Dingus? Still, I mean, they can't bust you if their patrol car is ruined. Nope. Go for a joyride. Go for a joyride. Wee. 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 Slow down. Yeah. Wow. Damn it. Now this is what the Hunter would have been best for. We'll go to a joyride. POV. You're playing Test Drive Off-World 2 on PC. Way back when that was sort of relevant. Well, down. Those days when you could barely hit the mystical 70, 80 miles. And only the best vehicles can go that fast. Yeah. Did he not? Okay, there he is. That dude has serious jet lags. Oops. That officer had a severe case of jet lags. You dingus. You dingus, wingus, what? Oh, come on! With this pin at 40. I find it pretty cool just to put it in a certain gear and let the engine do the braking for you. At least enough so you can go down the hill really fast. Oh, got a little hoppy there. Finish! Also, like how to pause them out. Oops. And there's so many. What the hell? Where did all these cars come from? There's so many. 18. What the hell? Nice car, by the way. It'd be a shame if an idiot gets hold of it and maybe scratch it or politely spearhead it into a patrol car by accident. Remember, oh, there's one case simplified. Also, this is basically a Lincoln Town car. Nice. My dad wanted one of these. A car that looks, a car that's basically like those old style Lincoln Town car. The funny thing is that the Lincoln Town car and the comic look almost similar in the way how it looks. The difference is the brand and the looks, but the shape is nearly identical. What do you see, so? Ooh, yeah, that could do. Woohoo! We hit the speed governor. Nice. I'm pretty sure we hit the speed governor. Oh, I remember one time when I was playing this, the game had a severe hiccup just the reason and aired out, and for a good while there was no patrol cars spawning. It was just for a good while there was no police cars, and then when I started doing police jobs, they finally start spawning. I was like, what the hell? There's like no police around. But after a while and doing police challenge or doing your police task, they finally spawned. I still find that sucking and lucrative. Because I was making bank just going and busting. Busting make me feel good, feel good, feel good. Busting, busting make me feel good. That one part is the song from Ghostbusters. Busting make me feel good. Get it? Getting busting like crazy drivers. And if you're lucky, you can make bank. And that's what makes it feel good. So the one part of the song that it makes stupidly sense. I also love the blur when it updates. When you turn on the headlights. I just thought of something funny. You can take Uncle's car to the car meet, but you can't technically sell it because that's his car. I thought that was funny. You take it to the car meet, they give you plus rep, and that's only his uncle's case. That's funny. This car is just limited from aerodynamic and engine power. I just saw that dingus turn. Oh ye god! It's still driving! Okay, I take it back. Oh, I take it back. It worked. He can't see me, but I can see him. He can't see me, and I can't see him. He's standing behind the pillar. Yep. Ew. Oh, he see me. Okay, whatever. Just stare me away. What? Oh, that's cool. Somebody tagged BeamNG on that wall. Idiots. It feels like the repo you don't even know how many times I can, or just randomly just raise quit and just turn off the game. Also, I want to control binding from the recent update derps the game in a way that it doesn't trigger all the time. So sometimes I hit the bindings, uh, bumper Y, bumper Y, and it doesn't even work. At least that works. I see some really excessive room lighting on this car. Only told them like, Raiders! Oh, I scratched the car. Also, love it when he does that. It's a little bit like Underground 2 shifting, if you can get it right. If you can shift right, you get the Underground 2 like shifting. Oh, now I made more money. This car is still pretty fun to drive. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. This is not my car. What a car guy who likes speed always does. Wait, checking out the police. It's pretty baked in at some point you play something like Most Wanted. Oh, gotta go. When you play games like Most Wanted, Carbon, Session Unlimited, a little bit of that, in a sequel, etc. It's just a whole avoid the police situation. Even if Test Drive took a different formula of great racing. Endurance. Most Wanted is just endurance and make sure no cops see you too. Ooh, never seen this part. Jump! I miss. Oh, legs! Ah, you're fine. I just love the fact that I keep going back to this place. But then again, it's the only place you can get car jerky. Oh, well, one of the few places you can get car jerkies. Also, love that you can't even see where you're going. You just see over there. Good, take it. Also, love the um, worn down simulation. Like, what did the Satsuma that had? I forgot which one. One of the Satsuma I picked up and the other save. Apparently, its engine so badly worn, it kept shutting off. Like that. I remember seeing it somewhere, like, engine will still shut off if it's badly tuned or something. Or maybe it could have a mod. Yeah, I think it was a mod that had it automatic, or since. No. I think it was an update in Mario with the car. That the qualified automatic could do it, but if it's badly tuned, it'll stall. That's what. With the winter car. Not suggesting it's going to be planned in the future, or perhaps if anybody's dared to reach as far as the mod, we God bless you for watching this quench. Miss! Mess. Nothing could spell out MESS. Mess of it. Shenanigans. Oh, we're actually going this way. I've seen deliveries either Chinatown or those shops or the car lot, but never here. Nice to TPS. I never exactly get Jefferson drop off that often. My name is gonna be Jefferson. That's my RPG. But my Snapchat like Daryl gameplay when he called himself Jefferson. ZXTY so someone I was like, see here's that Jefferson? It's Jefferson, don't you forget it. Valentine son. I'm still baffled how my older Minecraft gets them game. Oh, the reason it doesn't work is it's for a reason. It keeps trying to select the little thing in the top right corner for the vehicle's bindings. Oh goody, I can get What the hell? I never get a car like this spawning. I didn't think a car like this could spawn. I've seen a bunch of, not much of this maybe. I had two of these before, I swear. And a bunch of other boxes and other sedans. But never some kind of performance car. This is gonna be fun. Bruh. If you look in the center middle, the rear windshield, it has a no texture right there. No texture. Bruh. What's something wrong with this mod? This is one. What the hell? This. Oops. I already broke the car. Oops. Let's try not to break the car. Never mind. It can get worse. It could get worse. I lost a bumper. But I gotta really like this. I think this is doing awesome. I forgot about that. Hell no, you don't spin. Trying to hit 140 in one of the Tokyo Extreme Racers. Just be like, we need some level 4 when you have an RNG chance of getting a car in a level 2 to spawn that was ludicrous power. And these stupid ass loses the bumper somehow. Wow. Now that's what it's gonna be like to hit the max 250. The mystical 250 miles an hour. Perfect. This is parking. Yes, nailed it. It's all that you have to be at least good enough. If you just swap it up parking, you get your money deducted. You park terribly. I had to dock your pay. Said whoever receiving the cars. So the funny thing is that's the only car that can actually hit 140 easy. Every other cars can just do a side of 140. Not even sometimes. This is also a purpose for being able to get the later jobs cars. But yeah, this one doesn't. It's like a diesel. Oh, bruh. Oh well. Imagine that you get a car that goes up to 7 to 9, and it can only do under 5K, even if you manage to rev it first gear. It would cost. Yeah. That bike is burning. It's going nuclear. Why the brakes is doing gates? Whatever. We gotta, we need to burn it if we're gonna keep moving. That place is nuclearly hot. Nice driving. That car is just getting inflated. Nice. You just rear-ended somebody. And then after the plane rate to tanking. Look at the brakes. It's toast. Oh, now let go. Damn it. Yeah, no, this is also about a busted car. I wonder how much money we got. 35. Wow. At this point, we'd be able to afford someplace. Emphasis on being able to afford. Honestly, hit the wrong combination button. Oops. Ooh, the window or oh, take the window over. It pays the most. I might have to leave one. I like that this one didn't reset, but the rest did. Awesome. Oh, no, wait. It updated back to the whatever. Now that's threading the needle like an idiot. POV, you're driving in the road and then some idiot just goes right near you. Or like you watching those music videos. And it so took place at night and you see a car like cinematically cutting off another car so it didn't start. S- Stupidly dangerous, but cool kind of. That's a cop. But yeah, I managed to make up like 80K just being a police in this game. And that took a while grinding. Great. I think if I skip it, just breaks it. And it just like derps out the stats. Oh wait, it only ended. I didn't even notice it ended. Also, that's where the extra money came from. Being a menace. Being a menace and doing card jockeys. Oh, Another fun car. Not so fun when I wreck it. Ooh, now that's a cool car. Launch Citizen. It'd be a shame if I accidentally spearheaded into a police. And that's what they call foreshadowing. I do like putting it automatically to delete the cars for me. Hold up, and another. We got another fast car. Yeah, that'll do. Even though it's meant for high rev. Wait, we already in police chase? Nice. I'm so fast, I don't even know I got into one. Nope. Oops. Silly. Oops. I was just about to lose them. The bar did that thing like, you losing them, you losing them? Oh, you would spot it. Sorry, man. You still gotta get the chase going. But I keep messing on the brakes. Nice. And that's how they keep making bank. Oh, even if you drive a Italian supercar, you still could be driving like an idiot and wrecking it. It's been a proven fact. Idiots always crash the car for revving like that. It's just a scratch, it would buff out. Beam me up. I still never seen it hit 18 cars. I guess I'm doing so good. That's so good that they just want to put the cars here. I want to see how this car performs. I'm also trying to break the engine. That's why this one it doesn't have drive on there. It just feels like reverse neutral and then all the gears. It's a column shifter. Something you don't always see. Column shifter car, and it's a 3-speed. It has 140 on the speedometer in this car, and it only has 3 gears, and a really painfully slow i6. 2JC, this bucket, and this thing would fly. Met that. The Borco Moon JZ Hawk. It has an i6, something that muscle cars use sometimes, an i6. and then people just throw it out and give it a V8. It's that weak. It can't even keep the revs that high. Or it can't even push the over rev territory. Also, imagine grinding gears in a column shifter. Perfect. Have it up. I wonder what can we buy. Of course, the cheapest area would be Chinatown. At least particularly that one. I'll give it a go. She's still there. Officer Dingus is still there. I'm amazed. I was expecting him to peace out at some point. Why is Choppy? I expected that guy to be gone by now. I guess that I guess the tow ETA is really poor. ETA 20 hours. What? Oh, it doesn't like that. And the game's really having busted bit. I'm just curious how much it's gonna cost me. At least I can do try to find. I think the dealer. Oh no. Oh, I think I just lost Uncle's car. This is a bit bumper off. That's funny. Wow. Okay. I'm pretty sure I lost Uncle's car because there it goes. That's fine. That Corvette just drove. He drove with his bumper. It's like somebody took his car bumper and then impaled it. That that's funny. He's like, thanks, you jerk. The, the one thing I could do is just take it to the track and then just drive it on like lunatic. Try not to crash it and then just make my bank slowly there. Cause I don't know, the game didn't say I damaged the car, but I'm pretty sure if I knock a guy's bumper off his car, I should have inflicted damage. Also, this car is illegal in like 30, 40 effing states. 50. It's completely not worth it. Fuck off. I have no idea what the AI was doing. More tire skids. The only like indicator. Dumb. Shoot. Even that dude lost his bumper. Pretty good. Idiot in the goofy odd car. Shut up, said the officer. That reminds me of the sort, or I just remember that sort. Somebody right at the car is going, "Vroom." Shut up, idiot, says the cop. That was funny. He gets on the his loudspeaker. He just told the guy to shut up. Yeah, that app is really chugging hard. Really, if you stay within 35, it's like a sweet spot. I wonder how often does Uncle race this thing? It doesn't even have a back seat or anything. It has bare doors, missing windows. Has quite a bit of miles, I imagine. Since how much it hesitate. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't have the recall default engine. What an idiot. I think track fights, I think this might be decent, almost, or potentially best Uncle car origin you can get, because it's pretty good to drive. Does not have an issue. And it has this freaking track swing. I know one place costs like 50K. How much is it gonna 65K? Well, I'm not terribly far. I'm not terribly off. I'm not backing into that. There's a lot of hesitate. This thing you hesitate like crazy. Yeah, we'll go to the car dealer down the road by the beach. Do some more car jockey. And also drive like an idiot and evade police. I kid you not, I occasionally see drivers make a mistake and do dramatic correction like, oh shoot, I'm supposed to go this way, and do some stupid stuff like that. This game is completely accurate. Even when it isn't intended to, it's stupidly accurate. Engine off, park, and let's go. Okay, we can still find cars in level 3, not trucks. Truck. Oh gosh, it's back. Ooh, we can also take this car for a spin. Take the CCF. This is a nice little Miata like car. If the game goes slow. I must say, another reason I like the Satsuma, the engines sound almost eerily like the undergone to Honda Civic and other like more bigger engines. It sounds that eerily similar. I keep thinking of Honda Civic when I read the Satsuma. Also, how funny that you're it's like in BeamNG RLS, you're a common law breaker, but you also become the law just to make money. How funny was that? It's almost like Deep Space Hot Pursuit uh, series. It's either you're the law or you break the law. Dumb law. Just scratch it. That cute game. It's highlighting the vehicle thing again. Give me the K series. Oh, I did. Oh well, I took that car. I take the Ute car. Okay, now I lost some good car. We lost some good car. He pushed the car into the car before I could even get it in gear. Brilliant AI. That is so damaged, but it's still pretty sure it's gonna. When I come back, it's gonna be missing. Thank you. I got to speed in front of you. Of course, it's also damaged the car I was supposed to drop off. And the game just really have that fussy fit. It was never like this before. and I swapped to PNG for better performance savings. Oh, let me have an idea. I don't know what that contains for Yogon, Yogon, uh, Yogon, I guess. Yogon, Yogon, anyway, there. Freed up some RAM. Maybe that could. Because push comes to shove, I could take out extra money from the milestones. And certain that's usually where they pass it out so you don't get easy money. But some games does that where you can just go to your milestones and pull up easy cash. I forgot this thing in the manual. Nice Nissan Silvia dials. And I thread the needle, but I wrecked the car again. What are you looking at, idiot? Sir, the police AI is. What? Oh, what? Oh, he got it already. Damn it. Just seemed to undercover Bastion pull up right there, like, you okay, sir? I'm just going about the incident after earlier. Alright, let's see what our milestone puts us. And we got plenty of it. Also, like some of the milestones, like airtime, just activates the game's like, what? You got airtime. Now that's nifty sums. He's not going to be happy about that car being damaged. Hmm. Start RC. Oops. I do not compute. What? He did not want to. He like poor amateur just driving the car and just like giving a bit of it out. I'm not dealing with this guy. And most of the time the AI will start getting into pursuit, but not that one. He's like, nope, no thanks. He's driving a way better, faster car. I think I have fun with this, but really the game is not happy. It just seemingly is not happy, and at least I can get the red files a little bit bigger and find out the other chat. Or wait, okay, let me just set off the server and excellent. There. Now we should have more FPS, and the game should be happier, maybe. Cause they still had issues with performance. And my person starts walking on his own. It's been a thing that happens. Just want to save money just so I can get a place, uh, but the ability to upgrade. I think the overflow is cheaper, but you cannot upgrade a car. Technically, you can't upgrade if it doesn't have a upgrade capability. Idiot. Ain't that extreme? But I am like, what did you got me for? What? If it wasn't speeding. Oops. Oops. Do know they will get hostile after a while and they start ramming you. Yeah, whole car! Funny enough, there is a scenario where you try to avoid the police in a yellow car. I still haven't figured out what, but I think it's a little bit of how many police cars were deployed, how many infractions you got, and the duration of the pursuit. You get paid more. I don't know, I'm still learning about this mod. I could barely learn the car meets. Research said that car meets get you 3.5 on the web, but actually the current version will give you potentially 10% web boost if you're lucky. If you're lucky, you can get another 10% something. Not the same, but close enough. 9 instead of 7. Semi-common in 3 is something. So the game can sometimes give you a generous amount of web boost. 2K for that. Also not taking account of difficulty customization. Nice. I made 230.40 bucks plus the 2K I got from the police. Now that's making bank. It's a slow kind, but we get there. Oh, this is one hell of a car. I also, you know what? Nah. I guess the initial stream was just nothing but fumble, goof, unintended messaging with a friend, followed by car jockey going. So I have like potential, yeah, potentially be able to get like crazy cars. This should be in level 4, along with the other car. Also, that badge looks like it is Alfa Romero. It looks like an Alfa Romero badge that uses the Boca Best and uh, dials. Two cars that basically shares the vanilla car dials. This car is crazy. It's a little death trap if you let it. It makes about 500 brake horsepower. You're mad. I don't want to evade it. Over here! Hey, dingus! Thanks for opening the door. I haven't even shift out of the second. This thing's crazy. Sounds like the person who made a minimap. When you look back, it shows back. Backwards, sorry. It's also, this car is scraping the ground. The Altobello, 1986. At $1, you get the bite, 87. The bite, 87. 87. 87. 7. 7. The bite. That's the thing I have my head for all the time. The bite, 87. And it just does, I just had that echoes. And it goes from 87, 7, and it says the bite. Woohoo! Milestone. If I didn't turn on hard mode, I'm pretty sure I would just get a price by now. Yeah, because I know in the other one, the Millionaire, it puts you in Chinatown. So yeah, I would have gotten a place in the car, but I decided, let's go for more hell and do this. Because the speed is life. Seems cool and doable. Too easy. We need to spice it up. Or am I gonna get it? That doesn't start. I have no idea. I'm just gonna set up. What should I start the pursuit? Never start the pursuit correctly. Oh, yeah, it's gonna wait more. No, no. I think I only have like what, one or two rejected deliveries for wrecking the car completely. Or one of them because the cops ran into me. Oh, it never gets old when they go and crash into somebody. Not me though. And lost the bumper. Oh, you mad? Well, we had to ditch another car. Drive stuff good. Anyways, I seriously never had to have get warped back to your car. We're good. We'll go to the same place. I prevented jumping on the car. Still got out. You said you need muscle car to wreck a car. Like an idiot. Yeah, like that. I think I have like two, three times where I got stopped by my own bumper or somebody's bumper. Somebody's bumper get lost and I can't get anywhere. Uh-oh. Even he's hit the car. It's the face when I drove the car around the policeman saw me. They're like, what the hell? Heck you, COVID. The car, I mean. Beep. Oh, see ya. That does not sound good for the AC. Yeah, it sounds like something for the old LG AC is gonna hit the can. Gotta hear something go like a rod knock. It's like a A mod knock, but for AC window unit. That's what it is. A mod knock for AC unit. Well, yeah, it's something that's gonna give. It's filthy in there. Medic will say, "No, this, oh, not like this. Oh, me." I'm like, "No, that's me. Not like this." I tried to change the camera and almost got out. Under me, my boy, this is how fast time go by. Can't seem to find the meaning of my life. Yeah, meaning of my life. What is what do? They do try to do Roblox. Too bad it's only two police cars max. Which scenarios can possibly send up 3, 4. And they also disband the Roblox like most wanted if you don't have any cops chasing you. He's out. No wait, he's alive. Just turns off the sirens. Imagine if you can chain the pursuit with various cars. If you that quick, do we find them? Oh, we get this Italian car again. The bandit. Sounds Italian. It's the one without the wing. But we're not gonna keep the pursuit going. Get Dingus over there. 2,712. Whoa, you left a huge oars like at the starting line. You need to end the race fast. Mid town. Town. Look, they say most wanted weapons. Oops. Then I snapped them. What's my fault? They do too close and vanished. Over here! You think it's? Oh, he sees me. He knew. Oh shoot! Oof! Oh, but the good thing, this thing is 3 actions. Go home. He's in better days. What the hell? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Nope. How am I hit a rapid tap for the AC unit. I hear this AC makes like one noise where it sounds like it's grinding something. Like it's having a fight with something and it's constantly grinding something. Whatever. But I never hear it go rapid tap tap like a wad knock. I go, wow. I guess they really do make these things resilient. The Terror, the Terror FCV. This thing is really super resilient. They spearhead the back end and it still drives. Bad parking, you suck. Woo! Oh good. He died. Or he just died. I think I can hit one there. Or this complete thing gets a miss. Nice, we can get level 3 cars. Oh, this could be fun. Just get in, drive the car quick before it's so up. Over here! You missed. I think it's up here. I want to know how they keep up with the jumps. It's rare, but it's really possible to get them to spearhead each other. Like, head on. It's kind of funny that they wreck themselves. And they hit each other. He's gone. Oh, go wait, wait. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We can get $5. It's Country Doom. To the best in wagon. Nice. Okay, yeah, that could be fun. See me just wreck the car before I get there. Or before he make a drive, could he hit me? I think almost at this point, I have like almost all, or possibly all, is interaction that the game currently has in this mod. At least what could be feasibly done. Super sorry for those who get the car. I get paid more, but the police chase. Or until that can happen. Because morons like that. I infuse a car, I'm stuck. Wait, why could I go to the jack still? Yeah, no, that car's not going anywhere. Sorry about that. You missed. I seriously need to repark that uncle's car. Or they're gonna actually crash into it like they do with using another car. I hope we can make 5,000. If we can make 5,000 for the pursuit race, that'd be nice and worth it. They actually gave up. That's funny. It's like Hot Pursuit 2. They give up after a while. Bruh. Yep, I called it. 5,000. Just for lasting that long? I mean, $5,000. That was kind of fun and tense. What the new car smell? What did they expect? No way. Apparently, even in hardcore. You kidding? So the whole time I can act. Okay. Well, we got a nice 50K. I still avoid cars under 10,000. To be cheap and easy. I want to get something more than 10. Or I can get a chassis and build it up. That could be fun. Oh, it's you again, right? I think I want to, yeah, I want to care for that car. Yeah, why not? We get a nice car. It's just gonna be a project car, so it gets exempted for the thing. Holy, it's when can I heckle the guy for this much? Yes, LG, I hear you tap a tap tap. Yeah, she's seriously off. She's because I think, or she maybe that's her sound. Cause the other time I hear like she's really off, but this one sounds like she's hurting. Sounds like they buy a new window. Get it very soon. Generous. Can I get you for this much, mate? Nah. Mm. Huh? Huh? Not más. Yeah, sir. What? I seen where no matter what, they'll be fixated on the price. I always use Rose Ease because of the accident forgiveness. No free inventory spots. Why don't I have free? Isn't that supposed to be on both and it's not inserted? Can I even insert Uncle's car? Oh wait, this class. Let me get this class. It's modified so it can only accept one car. Will we go there? Make there pipe paint. And might as well play premium for that 1 minute. Yeah, this class holds one, so no, so I still gonna have to buy a place. Yeah, that's really nasty sound. I can't get over how it sounds like a rod knock from the AC unit. Or literally like an engine without the exhaust manifold. Just make the pop 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 like pop noise. Or the guy is working on the engine simulator and then you hear the popping noise. How much for this? That's right. I tried to go for that. I think what we're gonna do is still go to Chinatown. That's it's a China. I could go to the overflow and buy a place there, and then use the drag strip at a tuning place. And Chinatown overflow, in theory. I just find funny that I could at least insert Uncle's car. Hey, at least I could do for it is just insert it. I don't know if they took that into account that even if you insert it and fix it, you'll still be ticked off and taken away. That's not for me, because it's not lit up. And not get out with a car in the drive, go to the automatic call. It only gives you one slot, but that'll do. Oh, right, we got a new place. Woohoo. If I wanted to, I could do the repairs, but come on. Okay, I need to turn the AC off. It's really not happy. I could take a quick break while at it. Alright, let's continue. Let's see. I guess this place only lets you sell because I can't even get anything. At least I can get my car towed here. So the rules are just if a vehicle is just yeah, then it's permitted. If it costs under 10K, it has to be over 10K. If it's a working vehicle, because these could be easily cheap, but it could make it work. It varies. But I don't know if you can heckle this person down. It's just a sale. They're peeved about it, but they'll do 950. 2015, how was that year or something? I still remember the time when I got my first job in 2015. It was decent. Which is at least better than my second job. Second job sucks. Yeah. Underwhelming performance, annoying. Many people just don't like you. Do well, not too annoying, not more respect. Favoritisms. Anyways, we can technically get our first car for cheaps, but that's the thing. For the 1955, guys, we got. I have 2015 left, and the price is 1950. Brilliant. So I can technically get my first car. I have to assemble the car, but we can make good use out of this 1930s 5 Bronco 9 coupe. Yeah, it's right. It's a president business, mate. Dandy. There, we got our first car, our first actual car that it can't even drive. I'm sure we can figure something out. If I have to, I could also maybe try to take a repo vehicle from the repo delivery, take a massive detour, drop this car off, drop off the truck, etc. But I do like to trade places with these two. Because the garage in the driveway, you can tune the cars. The Chinatown overflow, you can't. Your vehicle, alive. I do wish we can swap vehicles on the fly. But we still had to do the, you take the vehicle there and then take it there. I think I can do this. Well, first off, we need money. So let's take Uncle's car and do some racing. Well, let me see some. Let me see something. I don't want to get the 9 over here. No. We need money. Lots of money. That hesitation is bad. I mean, he'd take this thing to look like a bucket of a racer. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I flipped it over here. Okay, that is horrific. That launch is horrific. That was a giant stall. Nice. Parkour, all the words have. Uh, we see that map power on the left. It doesn't even make over 100. I think because it's power gap, uh, gap, cap. And at least the other thing I could do is this. They could have got that big honking spoiler in the back. It's gonna really hurt the car performance. But he did weight reductions. No rear passenger window, no rear windshield, uh, no rear bench, no tail lights, no grill for side, for side, whatever. No right headlight, no tail light for some reason. So I guess that's some weight reduction, despite the big honking spoiler in the back. MBG is questionable, and I have to read the track if I want to get decent uh, fuel price. The one in town like there I go by occasionally. It's a good place for money, like fuel for money. I mean, like basically get your best bang for the buck. Nice time mate with the entry lock. Take a day, Grandpa. There's no need to rush. I know some of the vehicles could potentially have steering drift. Not this car. And because it's not the blue puck or something like that. The one where they sold that got two uncle's cars for some reason. Yeah, that thing is a boat. It's heavy. This is just a bit of a bucket of its JDM or its JDM-S car. Also, it could be using the default tag that the game has. The cool thing is that it actually does 2 digits, like uh, 10, 25, 30, stuff like that, for big rigs. So you can do X100 instead of X1000. But I like this. It has a different look, style, and it glows in the dark. Despite you can still see it in the dark anyways. Jeez, this thing can barely hit third gear. How did he race this thing? I bet this thing could do 100 in its prime before he slapped onto that big bank. If this thing was a manual, it'll be half decent. Make it a 5-speed manual junker, and it'll not. It'll be one of the decent cars. I probably sure this car will be in the A tier of good cars you could get from Uncle. I don't know. Hey, at least it gets to put Uncle's car into its paces. Whatever's left of it. My vehicle needs to stop resting on the brakes. That way the car kept holding gear. That is bad. 3 minutes. I'll do like 230, 220, 210 lap times. How awful this car is. Not half bad, just we listening to some music, some oldies but goodies, and the sing. And the blue core, except for that nobody can listen. Well, da ba dee da ba da ba dee da da ba dee da ba ba dee ba ba dee ba dee ba Hold on, let me crank up the music on my side. There. Even though the music is ending. I guess we can take out some more milestone money. Just to give me a smidge boost. It's not gonna help me a lot, but a smidge. Is that really how much it made? I want to. No, the payouts will super terrible. Yeah, no. It'll just be a generous to you because it's only take half off from their earnings. This is just one sorry car. Pretty sure if I think of it correctly, I need nearly close to 10K just to get the car working. It is a party car after all. Let me see some. Did I just put it back over there? Or, or no, it's like there. Replace current car. Okay, there. It's put it in the drag race garage. Good. Okay, that's where I want it. Well, it says it doesn't have any damage. It says technically has no damage placed on it. Its value is like 100, but the least I can do is just make sure the car is all mint if you're gonna take it away. Wow, I got my new car. to work on. Oh yeah, don't a funny bug for some reason. So I have one car in that map, and when I try to spawn my other car, the BT B whatever BETE, that car, it kept spawning right near the fire extinguisher. It kept spawning here. It's like, oh hell no, I'm not spawning on this map. I'm not spawned here. Cause ew, like that is one bug car spawning. Or it could be me in proximity and it doesn't want to spawn there. I just thought it was funny that the car kept spawning. It kept spawning in the wrong spot when it should have spawned there. Then again, it does spawn on the other map, so that's why. Whatever. Here's my project car. So how much it's gonna go for the damages of getting a new engine? Could be twelve in there that to get these engines. What would be the cheapest package? You see that it also has the radiator. What? A sleep engine. Uh, so the cheapest I can get is a 9.4. But even then, it has a fuel tank. Wait, does it have fuel? Well, we may not know. So what if theoretically we need to get? I hope we get the right one. I need at least about 7,000 to be on the safe side and to get the parts I need just to make this thing get in gear. It's feasible. So I think we can do anything. So what can I do for the meantime? Unless if I want to, I could just turn around and sell it back. Make able to. There's some rare chances that the game will give you a person who actually pays more. and it's baffling sometimes. Like, what? I asked him for this much, and he would have paid 2,600 more. Nice. I was gonna make more because I used dispatch travel. So it's just 2,000. That's 1,000. Well, it sounds like I can make 2,000 off that. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. This could be challenging and risky, but we could actually take a loan and get our car up and running. That could be the plan. Mm. I don't understand how that works. We could try that. Okay, we'll get this. We'll make this worth it. We need a good engine. Check. Oh, crank start. That's what. Hmm. Uh, yeah, we'll keep the cost low. At least make it a little bit fair-ish. It's a hold a horn right there. Nice. Yeah, that's the car. I wonder if we'll give it a half caps. Yeah, make it look semi-appealing. As appealing you can get with these things. Can I trade a 3-speed for a 4-speed? Okay, that would be nice. I beg your pardon. What? Whatever. Ooh. Yes, please. I'll make it sporty. Yeah. Give it a 4-speed racing. We want this thing zipping around and make up money worth. Wait. Vintage guard. Let's take that. Let's see. Uncle's car is there. My new car here. What was it? What we name? Not this time controller. The 409 Custom V8. I hope they fix this thing with the screen size. Get that sold. We should also take it to the car meet sometimes. Well, a couple times. So we can turn back a profit. Well, it start. Yes. Yes. And it's a loud one. Successfully paid 414 to the bank. Should be better than Uncle's Tesla track junk. He put on a big old wang on the car. That thing's some nails off the line. Okay, I take it back. His car is still way better. This thing is loud. You need ear protection on this thing. And it has steering drift. Awesome. My first ride in this Analysis. People be listening to my summer and winter cars be this easy. Wait, we got a brake transfer. Let's fix that. We have to do fix expensive stuff. Or maybe get more close diff. That's good. Because this thing is similar to like a Coyote Mustang of Gnosis. nauseous, loud, and doesn't fly anywhere fast. Uh, Whatever make this thing half decent. Oh, it's only yeah, make it more close. More like something that doesn't shred my ears. Cause that sucks. And I can do. Probably wants a good amount of power, but it ain't analysis. If we make it up for it with a smaller chance of missing range. It has one little blink light that's funny. But even if I lose Uncle's car, at least I got this car to fall back. But that's not great if I've ever seen one. Well, we should take it to the meet. Nice. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Because the cart meet has value. Hold on. I still have to pay. I'll just drive back. We need to test such cars seriously. We need to see how much power we're working with. So 14,000. Let's performance index it. How funny if you can pick up the tune so that when trying to test the performance, it can't even make it, and it wrecks midway. That'd be funny. This reminds me of the game Hot Rod, Garage to Glory, something like that, and it's other person. Where you take old cars and you tune it up to be the ultimate jacksters. Like imagine this car would be like, and take a ride for Samantha, but on the gun too. No, on the gun. Else, that's seriously weak, dude. Bruh, that is a weak car. It only makes barely 80 something horsepower. And at least it looks a little more appealing than Uncle's car. That's an awesome horn. Now that's what's up. Somebody's still going. Yes, the engine was on. But how much this thing sucks? It still moves. I still like fix that steering drift. Howdy. What's up? Alright. I'm not gonna get it free say. This thing, you don't even know how many times I've wrecked cars that I own from the police chase. Can we make it up the hill? That's could be next on custom. Nope. Ooh. At least it makes over 100 torque at the flywheel. So it has some pulling power. long as it ain't me, I'm fine. Oh, that's gonna be fine. Somebody parked their car there, and we're supposed to have the car meet later. How about the fact that this is one of those games that let you adjust time? Welding. Wait, wait. It has to lag out a bit because it has to load the other cars. Just wait till you see them load in, because this just gets really funny and awkward. Uh-oh. Okay. What the hell? Limousine? Somebody pulls up and make it. Okay, that's funny. Clearly my part's better. I can't get over that somebody pulls up in a P50 car. Nice limousine though. I'm almost heard the engine. Car beat is over. Vehicle's starting to leave. That's the best part. They can't even figure it out half the time. Have fun getting out, dingus. He experiences it. Somebody's stuck. Thank you. Look at the fan! Idiot. Let's we can catch the other pure dude. Where'd he go? You're awesome. Eh. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's stuck. The other pure dude is gone. Have fun ruining your car. I've decided what we would like to do this game at night for the Underground 3 vibe. If Underground 3 wants to be like this, it's just the lighting isn't all there. It's stupidly dark. Sorry for if I flashbang that one person watching in the dark get flashbanged by this. To be fair, oops, well, I want my time to be. Thank you. It's supposed to be 8 to 9, and it's a minute off. It really signs at 8 to 9 in the morning. It's almost like it's yesterday that I was playing BeamNG. Oh, go ahead, be my guest. Start out. Anyways, it's almost like it was yesterday. Not really, but yeah. I'm playing BeamNG Career Mode RLS, an older version, where they introduced the valley sections, and watching the Dustin the latest GT4 video about can he complete the game at the week if it was the good old times. And I don't know why the cars are overheating. It just has internal lights. Little cabin. We need to upgrade the radiators. Can't be doing this. We're almost there. Like I said, if I did with my uncle's car, because it got tapped into twice, I'm gonna have to rely on this bucket. Still no doubt, it's a nice bucket, but it overheats. It's very slow. Yeah. It didn't gain value. It's almost like if vehicle's damaged, you should repair it. Sometimes you can mess around with the settings, it just auto fixes it. Hmm. 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 Yeah, that will go help. That didn't do anything up there. Yeah, we need now the index. So it made 82, and that's seriously weak. Now the three carbs, it should make decent power. And I still need to worry about that. Well, when in doubt, I could just go through the card jockey, farms a dozen of that to help make up the money. feels faster. If your car has a good amount of power in some case, you can do 2 or 3 circles before it goes back to the tent. It's kind of funny because sometimes if vehicles can't even do a circle, but it may do circle. Now that's an upgrade. Now that's an upgrade. Mafia just be like when you that Mafia game would be like when you upgrade a car, it's like nice. And I got it back down. Damn it. Now that's an upgrade I can feel. Yeah, we're making some power now. And for once, we can make 60 miles an hour. Seriously, that steering drift's gonna bug me. We need to upgrade the gearing, or we may override the engine. If we're gonna, I don't know if we can even survive on the track without this thing cooking. Yes, make the mo worth it. This is my first time getting deep in hardcore mode, and that's still bugged. Dante, now what was that thing I saw about the way it? Slap the sucker in. We're gonna cook the engine. The best I could do is just pre-slap in a new suspension parts, and that's gonna cost me a good amount of money. Oh, not much. This is just to prevent steering drift. I hope, because this could be quite a part swap, and this doesn't fix the steering drift. They should also up the uh, price. Yep, a smidge. There, we slapped in the new electric fan, or we threw in the electric fan, and we gave it new suspension parts. Nope, nope, we still got a steering drift. But the good news, we cannot override the engine. Not that easy. Just for science, how far can we push it? Okay, yeah, don't exceed 5K. But how hard can I push it before it overheats, maybe? Not much. It's cooking already. So much for that fan. What are these gears? That's like its max. Wow. Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. Mm, okay, that works. Where would I go? What was that about? How'd I get there? I don't get it. At least I get more enjoyment than Uncle's chest press bar. Lower, but it still makes good amount of power. And it ended up his. The fun thing, I have no way to tow it back, so without paying. Hmm. New book entry, drift track. Tell me what I don't know. I guess that's one way to keep me from breaking up the speed limits. A radio fan that does nothing. Maybe because it has no tire pressure, right? And maybe it has no tire pressure. Why? Let's see. So it did it in 14.23 on the 060. Maybe that's partially why it was overheating so much and being sluggish. Wow, this thing's just gonna fly. The transmission line and part. Well, that is a substantial upgrade. Because the last one is like 1901 at 20, no, 68, 80. That's a substantial performance. Well, this thing's way fun. The way how that just spun out. Nice, hella quick. Yeah, we could probably need that other dry sat back. Not really sold it. This thing books. Way better than Uncle's Pesma. The junk track Pesma. Nope, missed. Let's just get that one. We can detune the transmission later. Oop. Can I even get this thing to make it one lap? Now that's moving. It's moving. I think we might be able to make a lap. We might. I knew I should have gone 2 axle up. Because this thing's still gonna be maxing out. It's that quick. Maybe not. I could see the bar going beyond one tick from 3/4. It's gonna cook. Well, we just gotta see what time we can place. 3, 2, 1, go! My right camera. Oh yeah, it was. Oh, come on, hold it. Don't give up now. Do it. Give me a lap. I didn't took out more for nothing. Do it. Punch it. 2 minutes, 56 seconds. Radiator sucks, but we pulled 2 minutes 56. Still sucks. Still got a decent car. Now I need to do some more car talking before the loan catches me. And then I could take it to the car meet to boost the value. Maybe. If that's still a thing in this mode. Otherwise, I'm still got a pretty cool car to keep. Is that the case? Yeah, I'm gonna keep Uncle's car in the Chinatown overflow if he doesn't go refill it. Because some police idiot tap a car into it that I was about to do a car talkie with. Wait, did this syrup place have a sub place? No, it should. I'm level 3, so it should be eligible. Let's see. It managed to do track one and still pulled off surviving. Ooh, this could be fun. And they make good money. Okay, cool, what am I gonna go over there? Wait, what happens if I drive an ambulance? Do I have to worry about the police? That's something that was real power. Really, buddy? I think that's the other cover, and it doesn't acknowledge me. Yeah, it's on the cover. I can see like there. So, yeah, I'm not affected by them. In real life, this wouldn't be feasible. What the hell, maniac? Hold, hold still to confirm. Oh, okay, that's what it is. What the hell's going on here? I guess it's like a makeshift ambulance job. Can a guy do ambulance job without all these morons? At parking. And no more. Seriously, that come. Yeah, no. Let's just go get the car back to the other, or, like, get it to the other dealer. A place where there are usually plenty of cars to take. Or maybe just a nearby one, to Jefferson. I think Jefferson's have the cars that I could maybe drop off for them. So that way I should have plenty of money left over for the loan. I think I believe in the hardcore mode I finally got myself my own car. And it's a bucket. A slightly rebuilt bucket of a car that overheats if you drive it too hard. And I'm in debt. So a little bit. Yeah, they got a couple cars. Nice. We got a good variety. Actually, same cars, but super fun. Just get chased by the rates by one little bit. It'll make money. As long as I don't park it where they spawn, that's troublesome. Maybe. You have an laugh. Thank you. I'm trying to get. Wait. You suck. Either that, this thing can't even get them to go after. But we're on the highways, so this thing terrible. Let's search Samantha again. Ouch, that is seriously weak, dude. Thank goodness it's an off-roader type. So I can use it a little. Still, I don't know what's the best that Uncle's still gonna refold his car for having a little bit thing, even though I had it fixed. Great barking. If I'm lucky, I can get a good handful of cars. If I'm rotating. Damn you, game. Pays good, and I don't have to go far. But I could still use that money. The police chase money, that is. Oh, maybe I should have waited to get this car. Or something close as a rolling cell. Perfect parking. Nice. I think it's when we park the car so I can go straight and not around it. Oh, this should be fun. Peace. That's it. What is DSE? Oops. I'll try to turn it off. Later on. Wait on. Dispatch, I'm under the pursuit of a vehicle going the wrong way. Resident is like negative. We don't want them. Found them again. Suspect is in a light blue car. Okay. Bad parking. Damn it. Goodbye. 17 cars. Wow. Oh. Oh. Maybe that, because that says police interceptor. It might avoid the police thing, and I might get less. Never mind. They gave up. No, wait. Over here. Over here. Over here. They seen me. But seen us. Those be saying, playing the final countdown. They seen us, and they see me. Nope. I still can't believe I managed to chain a 7-minute police chase and bank 5K. Nope. Nope. Over here. Oh. Go feck off. Don't you love it when they want you to park there and there's a car in the way? Because this idiot. 2,428. Oof, that gives me a little bit buffer. Yeah, that's gonna give me a good little buffer with the world. 36 lives. Next is a minute 32. Can I do 2K to knock it down quicker? There. Couple more to go. We got still plenty of buffer time. Fuck off, game. Peter, 9 a.m. I'm there. Shut up. Maybe from there we can do the other car jockey. Oops. Imagine you sit there, that one car, and you see no car do that. Look, no throttle, no brakes. Engine just coast itself. Let's just sit here and now we can adjust time. Now loading. Oh boy. They gave me 1 point. You said, come on, this is a vintage car. Cut me a break. I think I'll just wait for the further end, guys. Oh, okay. Oh boy. I think the engine broke or stalled. I don't want to start the police chase and the thing. Can't say I didn't do a cruise with them in a turbo car. What's going, Rice? Oh, there, I did a pop in. I had multiple issues with these cruise guys. When somebody crashes, they hog up the line or walk up to oh, there. If the guy in the front crashes, it blocks everybody like that. That is a cop. I gotta be careful because those idiots can still rear you. Oh good, he's breaking off. At least somebody made it. Great coup! You completed the route with the group. Bonus reputation 2.28. I didn't even get a bonus reputation I participated. Even if somebody at least makes it, I never get a bonus reputation. And again, half the time the idiots kept hitting the car. A random traffic car. Cruise complete. Drive safe out there. I never noticed that.
Attention, following user has followed Chasirama 1,242,069 alt.
Nice. 426.9. How's it going? Like, holy sweet carrot, that's a long name. Second enough. That's a second enough. Just found a way. Nice. It's an easy way to make money. Hmm. I'm playing on the Speed is Life Hardcore. Make a car to 250 in hardcore mode. Power! Come on! Up to the police. What? Did I took a bumper off. There's a certain mod in the repository that gives you either good damage or funny cars for cheap. You can sell them for parts for either little profits or bigger profit. But you gotta be lucky with the bigger profit. Interesting. I also ripped a bumper off. Serve you, I idiot. Cops, get this guy. He brake checked me. I don't know if I have a car like that. I mean, like a mod. I have tons of cars, and they go down to like 2K cheap. It's ridiculous. Sounds like I just could have banned a Satsuma early on. Too easy to get a Satsuma as a police car. It's called Vehicle Global in the repository. Vehicle Global. Hmm. Can't say if I remember seeing that. Kind of look with sometimes. You can get a simple NG cars mod and use that as battery ramps for police cars. You can spearhead those cars into police cars. Oh, see, I'm meant to go the other way. But yeah, you can spearhead those cars into police cars and back them. Just don't flip your car. I did have a lot of fun with the neon, spearheading a couple of police cars before I rolled it and get busted. Nice work, idiots. Use. Find a car that is 10k profits. Nice. That should be an insane challenge. You can mine it speed is life, hardcore, 250 miles an hour jack car, but it's a hardcore mode, so things are limited. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I just saw that it was pretty lucrative with the police. You could get a police car and help your buddies spearhead their cars into suspect ASAP and get a nifty 6,900 S bucks. If you're lucky, that could be half as consistent. I made like 80k just going into police stuff, and I was impressed. Let's tuck the car back there so it doesn't get rear-ended by the car jockey cars. I already had that happen like twice or once with Uncle cars. Oh yeah, this is my first car. A rolling chassis of a Bucko 9 put back together. And I paid less than 2k for that rolling cell and took out a loan just to put that car together. This should be fun. This car, I'm just gonna wreck it on hills. You wouldn't believe it, but I managed to chain a couple police uh, re-triggers over here that they didn't lose me. It lasted for about 7 minutes, made 5k easily while I'm doing car jockeys. So that was fun. Okay, this is. I'm jealous. This car can still handle jumps and it's hella fast. Coulda. Hey, compa, over here. Oh, oh. Uh, Haters. Oh boy. There, what is it? Joke's on you, I'm gone. Talks to you, I could just be slippery. Nope. Stupid Blake. Oh, that car is done. Uh oh. Idiot. Wrong house. It's doing this, the funny toy thing, where it's only turned one direction. If the car was this smooth back there, I would not could proceed. Move it, you idiot. You are you are gifted somehow. The cop does not even care. The cop does not even care I'm doing this to this guy. What sucks is a car versus a cop, and it can only make right turns. The cop. I pushed another car, and the cop did not give a damn for that guy who I pushed and wrecked. Hey, you can't say I didn't deliver the car. Here you go. Here's a car. As is expected. You, I still get a bad parking penalty. It's not my problem, but I still got the money. I can barely imagine the that car being a squad car. That'd be something. Still, I wouldn't because the radiator sucks. This would be fun to go on the hill with the police chase. Hey, wasn't that the same Bassin I drove earlier? I cannot get that police on me. Oh well. Wait, wait. Wrong way, idiot. Right here. Don't get me. And that's threading the needle. And they wrecked the squad car. Nope. You're not busting me that fast. I'm gonna get it busted. Maybe I should park the car over here to be quicker. And hope that they don't hit it somehow. You idiot! The real. That's funny. Nah, that's funny. The real just fell off. I could hardly see the car being okay with that. Right hand, it has modifier. Oh, did I just bad pet a cop but they didn't get me? Oh, no wait, whatever. Maybe just reparking, playing chicken. No! Why did you wake? Now that's what the gentleman team. No, what's a moving car? They're still there. Stop it. Back off, game. The town's finest officers is still there. Dingus 1 and 2. Oops. Where's the cops? Well, yeah, that's better. Oh, the Buckle 9, the car I have. I think the reason the police don't spawn, they could shoot them down right there. The game doesn't correctly despawn them. Perfect parking. If we can get them released from level 1 and 2, respect. it can make a little bit more. God damn it. And they're just out of cars. I guess it's the if you get police car wrecking out by the place, they'll no longer book you. Kind of sad though, because it's if you're able to just keep getting away, that's easy money there. I was like, oh, it's a manual. I think that's another thing, or what's the method? No, I don't think so. The other thing is that if the police car wreck right next to the point, and you just fat trouble using your car, they won't go away. They just stay there, and that's it. They don't respawn. At least until the game either gets restarted and reloaded in, or you actually drive away with your car. Just long enough for them to have to despawn. The time it take to finish these jobs, it's possibly not given too much time to despawn. Seriously. See, because it's still there. Thank goodness they actually restock with more. I guess it was, could we also happen because the car's there. It works like a little bit like a junk molder ish. It was a despawn when I way over there. Because due to the timer. But it should have respawned it by now. I don't know. I don't know if the car works like a chunk loader. So it prevents them from despawning. Uh-oh. If you see the other car that was all ruined, just to take it. Like what? Yeah, it could be either a very long timer or the car is acting like a junk motor and it never lets them go. You're forgetting what camera it is. If the police not gonna spawn that, I should just uh, drive correctly. You suck. The only other passenger walks out. I was like, what happened to my car? I swear I was parked it in the spot. And just like that, I get perfect parking and no damage penalty. And now, reliable. There, trying to level something else up. Oh, that didn't work. I wanted to see what it looks like. I guess that's just bug. Oh well, but it's still supposed to get a bonus. So it's supposed to show what levels you get bonuses on. I guess I give him the 3,000. I'm almost there paying them off. And then turn around and make another loan. Just so I can further some. Yeah, those police cars will have fail safe if they get stuck like that for a long time and they don't have a proper time to reset. I think the other thing that the cars are accumulating that they don't spawn well after a while. That's leaving the area open for it. That's something somebody got to look into. Mainly with the RLS guys, because the police cars don't reset. Uh, they stay there for a long time, end up clogging up threads. And look at this. It's nothing but a burned open road. It's fucking COVID. It needs to be COVID. This keeps respawning. Those just it's just blur in the area that one car keeps respawning. Also makes car jockey extremely easy and boring. Yeah, 'cause every other car is stuck there. It's like the finish for a refresh. If you just idle for so long, the fish gets stuck on the side of the screen and they don't come out. Yep, did that COVID again. You're like, later guys. At least I'm not stuck, I go. He says, which also makes the game extremely predictable. But I'm just stuck with this version 2.6.3 until the base was still released next uh free version. Yeah. So I guess I can make use of this little bug. The bug when nobody spawns and it gets stuck behind the dead police cars. Okay. At least I get to try the sunstorm aggressively. Or until that happens. You guys suck. I just could barely park the car behind that one. Let's see. I still need to still pay back 4,265. I also grind out the respect for these guys. At least there's one thing useful for them. Honking every single people here. Did, I want to say the COVID could be stuck there, but not. Maybe not. Nope. He's right there. One half a little COVID. Just driving around. I think he can get to my way. This thing's quick. Again. Sure. It's one thing that I lost the side mirror. And he beep at me. Kind of when the, you know you took damage, but the game says no damage. Like, well, because you level 2 multiplied 92. So it gives us a smidge of money. So how much more I need? I still need 2,900. If only I got them to work at the warehouse, then I could try to do the trucks. Oops. Lost both bumpers. Jerk. I guess Mighty wasn't wrong about the bumper getting stuck. If you don't lose it, it will get stuck. Oh, come on. A car that can only drive backwards because of the bumper. At this rate, I might as well be as good as Mater. Here's a car, and it's eating its bumper. I like that how they got it. Don't blame the driver. You blame the driver. Oh, ooh, nice. I should not be handling those cars. Now we can get to go to the other auto's place. That's so down the road. Bunch of idiots like there. There is another Corvette. It just that Corvette never got stuck. Then watch, everybody's gonna start respawning. Because I drove this far. Yep. Yeah. If the police car gets stuck, everybody gets stuck. Damn it, game. I'm to take this one because this one was, it can cope with the hills. That minivan wouldn't. At least it's make good money. With the police chase, the cars. He did not even notice. But he did. Of course. Of course you have to spearhead me. Oh, abandoned car. The rearing. Wait, the steering is something with the rearing. What? What's so much for that car? Yeah, that's super fine. Go the same path I wrecked the last one. Still wouldn't mind. God damn you, car. That car's broken. Yeah, that car is like the game. Where's my 9? And the game died, I think. Nope. What sucks that I can't even cancel it. He, that freaking ECB car just wrecked that minivan. Now that just watch. That minivan's getting destroyed. Like wow. Whose mod this belong to? Sit fuck off. Whoever made this configure this mod, this thing's broken. Oh my god. This is breaking these two. It must be real. It's every once in a while it will actually uh destroy one of those. Oh yep, just like that. Oh, super traffic is also dying. Can't live on that one car. That one is real Mar. This keeps annihilating. Oh my goodness. Well, what? I did not know that was a failsafe. I love that the police are still trying to get me. Okay, I cannot reach that thing anymore. Stupid mod of the HTTP Mar keeps screwing me over. Come on. How did I get it yeeted anyways? I got thrown in the ocean. Go, damn it. Oh gosh. Get back. Imagine if this game didn't have a failsafe. It would allow the car to implode. It's gonna have to call it there. The Izzy Ramar has effectively soft locked me, and I can't even cancel the job because it won't let me. Oh, that poor minivan just got its body destroyed. Yeah, it's impossible to go anywhere. I hope this is actually break my save. Oh, there. Little money injection to keep me going. Oh, get lost, mate. Look at the minivan just disappears. Oh gosh. They're gone and they're back. The ETK and the minivan on the right disappeared. They actually disappeared for a second. For this BeamNG return, not only the beginning has quite a mess, the end part just ends with a mess of this movie. Thanks to this dead mod. Something just keeps going. Oh, why did it work 180? Oh god, it's gone. The car. What? I just saw the car vanish for a second. Well, thank you, mod. Whoever had that tune. Oh, well, let's just get that in there here without another task done. Hopefully, this car will just back off and we can continue to grind next time. What a